Hi, hello, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? I'm just checking right now if I'm live over on Kick Chat. That's what I'm doing right now. But I hope everyone is having a fantastic week. It's Thursday, one more day, and it's the start of a weekend, ladies and gentlemen. You're in the UK, summer holidays. How's everybody's summer holidays going? And yes, I am live. Good. How's everybody's? Good. Right. Then. Time to finish off where we were yesterday, chat. I just wanted to say, right, mine only started today. Well, yeah, because Morgan finished yesterday. Yeah, I just want to say, last night, my internet just went off, by the way, chat. Okay, and it didn't come on until this morning. So they must have been doing something. Don't know what, but yeah, that's why the stream ended straight away yesterday. Straight after Bahamut, which I thought I was still live, but I wasn't. So I'm at 94% of the game so far, chat. Look, 94. So that's where we're at. We're going to finish off the last bit of Mother Crystal. As I was saying, after the Bahamut fight, or Behemoth, I went into the actual street, into the castle, well, into the main street, and this is where we're at. So basically, we didn't get that far. But, yeah. I basically had a huge fight here. Huge, massive fight. Cleared a fight there, and then another fight at the top there, and then that's where, yeah, that's where we're at. So, just thought I'll let you guys know what I did after my stream abruptly ended yesterday. So let's go through the gates to the port. There's enemies out here, so let's go. Oh well, we got to finish this game on the hardest difficulty as well. Ow! Come on, dodge, man! Thank you! I'll be going off soon. Where are we off to? What are we off to? What are you up to today, Lisa? Doctors. Ah, okay. Mate, I love Zanetsuken. It's fucking disgusting move. I was about to say spell. Absolutely disgusting move. Well, enjoy the doctors, Lisa. Enjoy. Joys of being 40, you get a free health check from them to tell you that you have loads wrong with you. Yeah, I've got 8 more years before I reach there. So don't worry, I'll be there as well. Not for a few more years, but I will be there. Dirty. Absolute dirty skill.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Ow. Mate, so dead. Knew that was coming. He's getting impulsed, he's getting iced, and he's getting Xanazukened. Disgusting combination. Is there nothing here? Nope, nothing here. Nada, nothing. Nothing.
I don't see any other way.
There's not much chest in this place. The Will of Light satellite. Gotta admit, there is a lot of doors here, right? Just for show. Makes me laugh. Look. Where do you think you guys are going? Nowhere. Farewell indeed. Right, up the stairs. Big boss here now. Bound to be. Here we go. Ah, one of you things again.
Ultimus corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. Then we will.
Wow.
Enough.
Wow. Got slaughtered. I need 5k to get the Xanazuken to level 5. Lovely chest in the middle of nowhere. Kick. Wow. Well. Okay. For the amount of gold. Nope, can't go through there. I think that's where we need to go. Right, let's go back up. A load of Akeshik down here. Or Kishik. Giga Flare, baby! Mate, that was relatively easy, chat. Mate, this whole fucking place reminds me of Dark Souls. I'm waiting to be invaded.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Sorry, what was that, Joshua? How many is there? Not. Oh, he said not many, chat. That's what he said. I swear Joshua said there was so many. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Zanet, Zukin, Shiva and Odin abilities all together is unfucking believable. Nope, nothing up here. You would think, right, there's a chest in this location. Just like, you know what I mean? Two big ass fights. And literally not one chest for my spoils. Ah, never mind. Well, here we go again. Big boss. Iron Giant. Well, I was so wrong. Of course there's more. There's always fucking more. Right, you're staggered now. The joys of Zanet Sukan! Fucking absolutely overkill. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, quick. Holy shit balls, man. Fuck me. Whoa. Oh, shit. Bye, mate. Hi. Man, I want to draw them all together. Come closer. Is that it? Oh, that's it. Itchy ear. Oh. Well, hello. Did you hear my noise? Ah! Fuck off! You bastard. You ain't fucking going nowhere, boy. Because you're doing my fucking head in. Doing my fucking head in. Gone. Oh shit, where's he gone? Shiva! Oh, woo. He was a little bit tough. A little bit, just a little bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't these things know when to give up?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey! Jill?
Jill?
Oh, hey! Dion! Oh, dang!
She's not alone.
We fighting with everyone now? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, I generally thought we were going to see a nice little fighting scene then.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid. Prince Dion. It's good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all. Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Do, 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 do. Iconic Final Fantasy theme tune right there. I'll take it. Goats is here from yeah. Blacksmithing and fucking.
Suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some?
You'll buy some off us.
Some good stuff for you.
Defender. See now.
Else you don't need? You've got everything you need then. I reckon I did a good job. Anything else?
What do you have? See, I don't think you can actually. Let me have a look.
How else I can do for you?
Defender sword. No, you can't. You can't enhance it. Okay. Ricudum. Shit, did I just use... I didn't, did I? Please tell me I didn't.
Anything else?
Please tell me I did not use the Rick... No, I didn't. That's fine. Fucking hell.
All done then? You want us to make you something?
I think I've got that, haven't I?
You don't want me to make it as how else?
Okay. Mate, that looks sick. I want to see the sword. Oh, look how sick that looks. That a katana on me back. Oh man, so fucking close.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Don't think there's anything else, is there? Right? There's no more. I don't think I can leave anyway. Oh, I can. Oh shit. Don't think there is any more quests or hunts. I don't think. Let's have a look. No, not yet. Okay.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Oh, you love birds. Get a fucking room, will you?
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear. I do not him.
Alright, Dion. Any chest or anything over here? Anything? Fucking... Hello, Enterprise. No.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Does indeed.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Together. Forever.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh, well, that behemoth just turned to a Akashic.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Push the doors down, boys.
Welcome, sons of fire.
It's funny that they didn't see him, though. Mate, there's two behemoths. Fucking hell, you lot have got your fucking world cut out for you, I'll take that for sure. Jesus Christ.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima.
What the fuck?
We find him, and we leave.
Why is it red for? Look, it's fucking red. I don't understand why it's red, chat. If it comes back on red now, I'll be like, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? See, well, on my screen it looks really red, chat. Is it really red for everybody? Please tell me. Come on, man. Why are you fucking red? I don't understand why it's red for. One moment, please. I don't understand why chat. I don't understand why it's red. Look, it just looks red. It doesn't now. Must be just the area, chat. Must be just the area. But I can leave now? Surely not. Making sure everything's all in properly, chat. Give me a couple of seconds, hang on. I want to double check, see if everything like was all connected. That wire looks really loose, man. Oh. Still looks red. I haven't got fucking Scooby-Doo wires. Genuinely don't know why. Can't be. You haven't put it on my. Selena, how you doing, girl? I'm just trying to figure out why my game looks so red. Oh, I'm good. Yourself? It's going right until I just realised that my game just decided to look red on stream, which I don't know why it is. It's on both of them as well. They both look red. I'm right to say they look red, right? Let me have a look. Oh, the phone's in there. Yeah, let me have a look. Hang on. How long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming now for just under an hour.
Guys, who knew Sam sites were effective?
Yeah, it definitely does look red. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. I've tried everything, chat. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Literally, I'm working my ass off. Just trying to. It's too peak, too peak. That's probably the closest I'm going to get that. It still looks fucking wrong, man. I'm telling you. Oh, man. What the fuck? So fucking. Oh, shit.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
What?
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Oh, I'm intrigued on this one. So it wasn't the mother crystals, it was the magic.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Just about that in a minute, chat. I'm just trying to see. Oh, that's it, that'll do. Okay, that's it. I'm not touching it anymore, chat. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. Let's go.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. he awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same.
I'll give you 2 seconds, chat. Before we continue on, I want to go to the toilet. I don't want to miss any cutscene on this. 2 seconds. Let's continue on. It's not on here, is it? Close that chat. This reminds me of walking through Zanakin's bloody Blitzball Stadium. And you go back all the memories.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
Oh, damn.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, damn.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Oh,
Bow down, offenders. Heart this day.
Don't think so, Sunshine. What the fuck? Nope. Man, I hate that fucking beam thing. Mate, he's got Graviga? Shit.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing.
What the fuck's he doing? Bad breath.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Nice dodge. Are you kidding me?
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Whoa.
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
Fucking hell. What?
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Can you fuck off, dude? Like, fuck me.
Prostrate yourselves.
Come on, you little fucker. Time for you to go, dude. Time for you to go. Hey. That was a sick battle, that was. Quite easy, actually, to be fair. That was, yeah. Relatively easy.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
And he's not dead.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
What the fuck? His dad, younger brother, Jill, both of them, Sid, and Mid.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Have you noticed his brother does not talk?
Leave it all behind.
Waiting for his brother to talk.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
His brother's trying to reach him. Damn.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Phoenix is in there.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Ultima's not happy now, is he?
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Our flames burn as one!
Wow.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Oh. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Is that the end of Ultimate?
And once again,
Nope.
does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Whoa.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Nice. Wow, man. What the actual fuck? Whoa, whoa. Wow. Wow. Just wow.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otter's
Oh, it's Drake's spine. I said Drake's tail, didn't I?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I've got bestiaries all done. What the fuck? Drake's spine? But what the hell is that other crystal that's just appeared? Yeah, look. Origin. Vast structure that lay dormant beneath the crystalline dominion for countless centuries. When Ultima's scheme reached its final stages, it was summoned from the depths, sowing untold destruction and leaving bleak black skies in its wake. It eerily resembles a mother crystal. Wow.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Knew this would be better.
Right.
Fucking knew it would.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal.
New life. While the going was slow and not without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I'd like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it.
There's something about it. Clive.
Bum, bum,
How
bum,
may I
bum,
help you today?
ba-dum, bum.
Here's the latest information I have.
Man, look how far we've come. This is crazy.
Study it well, Clive. Once more? Very well. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Still alive, I see.
Of course.
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Varisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Arche above, Ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then.
Bugger off.
Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Like Otto's literally just like, yeah, don't worry about it. Crystal should come into the sky, drawing blight, making the blight go crazy.
Joshua seemed upset.
Go and have some fresh air, mate. Ah, there it is.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain.
Man, this game was so hard to finish, it bored me to death sometimes. See, you are falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep. I'm
a withered, godless place where
I
only
like
found
the game.
freedom
I'm
will
thoroughly
most
enjoying the
like prove a
cutscenes and
chain
everything
in
else on it.
itself.
The only thing that really annoys me about this game is the fact is that it's so.
That may be.
It's not a lot to
But a
it.
chain can always be broken.
To a certain extent. You know, if you play
As
all
long
the
as one
past
has the
Final
will
Fantasy
to
games,
break it,
the map's massive and you've got shitload of stuff to do.
it may take generations.
Whereas this is.
Centuries of suffering.
I think yeah, they've all compacted. What they've done with this one, they've compacted it into like really tiny space and then just like
happen.
Try to
when it does,
get it done quickly. Yes, and like the story's like really short and there's not much extra stuff to do, if you know what I mean.
Indeed.
Look at 7, look at 8, 9, 10, you know, hidden Aeons, hidden GFs, all that shit, and then now it's just literally like 6 Echions that you can have.
We have to reach that crystal.
Possibly 1 maybe as a fucking
Then it's a good
DLC.
thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
But no, I am enjoying it.
Am I
It's
certain?
more of a movie more than
I
a fucking
am the
game.
Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You are literally... Everything goes down the same path. Exactly what you just said there, running down a straight line.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Yeah, 100%. The boss battles are fucking sensational. If they ever make a movie about this,
We are in your debt.
the actual movie would be fucking insane with all the battles and everything else going on in it.
We can speak of debts
Absolutely
when this is
fucking
over.
disgusting. As in, like, disgustingly good. Understand what I mean? But there will be DLC on this game, 110%.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
It's like, the one thing that annoys me about this game is, okay, I've got the powers of the Echions on here, right? Why can't I change them? Like, go to Ifrit whenever I want to. You know, the limit break of Ifrit doesn't feel that spectacular, if you know what I mean.
Allow me to educate you. Of course. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
That bit there, they could have literally like gone, okay, right, yeah, you get to choose to turn into Ifrit whenever you want to. But they've took that away. Have you actually finished the game then, have you? Nostra.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now.
You'll be coming back, don't worry about that.
This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
Yeah, I did, but I ignored most of the side content. I've done pretty much every side content that can be done.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
See, as well, I've always wanted to know as well.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
When they first watched the moon, right at the start of the game, what was that red star that's literally sitting next to the moon? Worst side quests ever. What, in this game? So fuck me, I got a lot of side quests, haven't I? Damn.
It's almost time.
In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time up late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Sometimes something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with this supply of antelope bones. Oh yeah, yeah.
This time, Torgal.
that doesn't bother me. You know, Roxanne's, I am to add to your burdens. I would ask you aid in a personal matter. Possession is deemed a crime, and there is a chance to encounter with one tomb from a distance. That spark within me, scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid to reclaiming that text. Okay. Talking and walking simulator.
Tells me this is no mere.
Talking and walking simulator. So Sims. Final Fantasy Sims. Standing on the wire. Hook seek. Basically, but without the need of getting a proper job. Yeah, Clive's got a proper job. Did you not know? The job in here is called the Outlaw job.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
He could become king of his hometown? Nah, don't want that. I want to become the outlaw.
I should have expected the worst.
I'm from the UK.
Hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many,
What, Nicole?
But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and
John stole my phone.
some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between.
Did he really? Come on, tell the truth now.
The chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short,
I don't think you did. You're lying now.
Together, she will fall apart.
Great, big
But how would
queen
one
and
even
Led Zeppelin
begin
fan,
to unite the
Judas
realm?
Priest, and Iron
The
Maiden and
armies,
Black,
my boy. As
Black
I told
Sabbath.
you already,
I've heard of all them.
we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn
Queen.
to maintain it.
Yep, you got me there. Nice.
I
Led
convince
Zeppelin.
even the lowliest gaggle of
Okay.
privates to dig a latrine together.
Well, to be fair, Judas Priest. I don't think I've heard that. Iron Maiden have had, and Black Sabbath. Not really my cup of tea.
Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have
Literally.
it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
I've noticed on this game as well, you have to be,
And he's agreed to help.
have to have a posh voice to be cast in this game.
That he
Legends.
first speaks with
And you are into anime, I see. I am indeed.
Havel has always been a man
I am indeed, mate.
frustrate. I extolled your many virtues as best
Afternoon,
I
mother.
could,
Really
of
appreciate
course,
the like. Thank you
but
very much.
The old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No, I don't.
Of course not.
Yeah, I am indeed.
As long as chaos reigns,
Dragon Ball Z.
a better world.
Fantastic.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I told you.
Marshal wishes to
She
speak with me in
said
person,
someone's John stole her phone,
so
mother,
be
but
it.
I don't believe it.
The spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Yeah,
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Nice. Love the British accent in video games and stuff.
Thank you, Uncle.
Yeah, on this one though,
Thank you, Clive.
that's not our accent, by the way. This is that is not a, that accent there in this game, right? In this game, is, you've got, to put it bluntly, a silver spoon stuck up your ass. That is the posh British accent.
Do you have a moment?
But we actually don't sound like that at all.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter.
Oh, fuck
and
me,
something
man.
else.
Records from a Waluga
It's the kind
prison.
of English we learn at school.
Seems they were
You
keeping a
actually
lot of
learn
there.
the posh accent English at your
always
school.
was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung
That's-
Dark are
that's-
full of them. Foreign
That's
captives,
fair enough.
often masterless.
But yeah, no, that's not how we.
Bearers
That's
more
how. No,
limitless.
not all of us.
And even better
Speak
for
like that.
her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Yes, we did.
When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
Like Oxford English.
I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Yeah. That is
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
I want to say posh, but it's a nice area, Oxford.
But we travel together.
Especially around the university,
We stay
anyway.
no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soul. The thought of him held captive.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit walls.
Ah.
We should head there as quickly as we can.
That's what that place is. Oh man, I thought that was just going to be like a little cool little place where you can have fights and shit. Ah well. Man, I got absolutely... Sadly, I've never been to Britain myself. I think my English is good enough to get around. Do you know what? I would have actually said your English is the way you're wording and stuff is really well as well. Really good. Where are you from, though, Nostra? Well, by the way you were saying, I think you said German. So I'm going to go with Germany.
That recently freed from his bonds is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know,
Fuck!
the work we do is not easy, which is why we
Austrian.
test every volunteer's
I swear you
suitability.
said German, didn't you?
I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
Yeah, you did.
I don't mind, but...
I'm Austrian. Oh, nice, dude. Nice.
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are
Yeah, literally
filled
just
with
read your
men and women
comment.
capable of breaking
It said
chains
in
and
German,
putting slavers
we
to the
would call
sword.
the levels...
But scouting.
I'm not going to even attempt to say it.
Why we still rely so
But...
heavily on Gav.
And then you went, I'm Austrian.
Since he accompanied
Threw me
you on
straight
so many
off.
of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognise the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys'
In
testing?
German as the language, not the country. Yeah, I got that now.
One can never have too many...
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
I want to go when I want to, thank you very much.
No time like the present. I'll await you.
I think these are the last bit of quests to do.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please.
Yeah, you're in the end game. Yeah, I thought so.
Always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind.
Thing is, though, I got to do this on the hardest difficulty after this.
What I ask of you is rather
But
more
I want
trying
to.
than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
Mad lad.
If you say so.
What, for doing it on the Final Fantasy difficulty?
For asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Mate, I want to know what this book is. I'm intrigued now. What is this book? Yo, Moogle! Yes, you would have to. You have to pay me money to get me to play again. Yeah, but on the Final Fantasy difficulty, you start at level 50, and you have to. The max level is 100, and it's apparently a hell of a lot stronger, harder as well. Every enemy is a lot stronger. Right, there's no fucking hunts, man. Surely not. I've not took out every hunt. Surely not.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
I'm old. I want my turn-based battles attack. Mate, I agree with you. Yep. You're on about like Final Fantasy 7, where you take your turn, Final Fantasy 8 and all that lot.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
You know?
No.
They were the good old days.
Yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
7, 8, 9.
She's been acting strange. Very
10.
strange. She's barely ever around.
I want to say 12 sort of did.
Her head's in a crowd.
6, mate. Final Fantasy 6.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
What, 6 backwards? So from 6 downwards, or just 6 on its own? Is your favourite one?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
I'm quite surprised you didn't say
just about the Enterprise.
On the SNES. Yeah. I didn't play the Japanese version, but
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
I wonder why.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
These kids crack me up. Don't scare him. Sid doesn't get scared easily. I'm quite surprised you didn't say 7. Have you played the remastered 7? Well, remade, shall I say. 7.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Really,
If
excuse
this
me?
was here to the skies, nothing will.
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them.
No, I'm kind of turned off by the remake, to be honest. Really?
You need to shut yourself away from everyone.
Oh, man, I've thoroughly enjoyed the remake.
Ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
Of course,
If
Sid.
the Godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown.
Really hated Final
Refined
Fantasy
stuff,
15.
like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone.
15,
or
the
shell,
remake? Looked
light,
too familiar
strong,
to that to
preferably
me.
no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
Oh, okay. You hated Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7 remake looked familiar to that.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one
yeah.
who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with
Yeah,
before I
because
set off for Old Hill.
that was
This bone while I'm there as well.
sort of the design and the concept, let's just say, of how the game wanted to look. They used 15 as for a design way, and how the characters look and everything else, and the fighting. That's what they used as the base.
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
But I'm intrigued to see how
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
the next one will play. Final
It is an
Fantasy
honor to
7
finally
Rebirth.
speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now.
Because
And,
after this now, it's all
I wish to be
open
devoted
world.
to Ash.
So I'm intrigued to see how. If it's open world like this, then I'm going to be disappointed because it's not really open. You're very bound to one locations and you can't explore a lot of the area.
Something important.
Which I'm hoping Final Fantasy 7 has that vast of you can look everywhere, if you know what I mean.
Or rather,
Like in the
I was
old
held
games.
captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared, and few others survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. But they must be remembered. The Institute was run with military... Sid.
You were a good friend, but the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost...
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
Favorite anime shows except Dragon Ball. Hunter x Hunter. There was another one, Log Horizon.
All right. I'll see what I can find.
Naruto, not really. Not my cup of tea. I didn't enjoy it. What's that one? Pick up girls in the dungeon, I think it's called, or something stupid like that. That was a cool one. There was another one as well. Sword Art Online. There we go. All of them. Sword Art Online. Every single one of them.
Whatever should I write next?
Yeah, I've not watched One Piece. I didn't watch. There's another one as well. What was it? Ah.
Pining for something, boy.
Can't think of what it's called. It's gonna bug me now.
What is it? What do you see out there?
Pokemon. If you class that as an anime.
I did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now?
Yeah.
Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take that.
NR1 anime back in the old
Must
days.
have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
NR? What do you mean by NR?
Doubly hard.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Pokemon. Yeah, I see what you mean now.
His eye comes and all.
Matt, I want to watch
Always tell him, you want my
Ash's
hand
last
on,
series.
you
I've
find
not
what
seen
is
it
you're
yet,
looking for.
and I can't fucking
I reckon
fathom
what
me
you're
where to
looking
fucking
for
watch
is
it.
you.
I don't think it's on Crunchyroll.
Sorry for making you wait so long.
Crunchyroll. I'll fucking start speaking properly soon.
Let's get that thing off you.
Damn.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
Just watch his final battle.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
You've watched it, have you, or are you telling me just to watch it? Good boy, Torgal.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye.
Mate, I would love to have that dog.
It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Oh, man. Karen's spitting bars at people. I know. I want to watch it. But I've not seen anything like advertising it and everything else. I check on Crunchyroll and I can't find it on there. I'm just like, oh, man. And his team is actually good this time. Well, come on. We all know Pikachu's in his team. Charizard's definitely in his team. And then the other four, I don't know. I generally don't know.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless...
What?
Give me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west.
No.
Toward Rosaria.
Wait.
Why don't we try the rookery?
No Charizard is in his team.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Lies.
To Port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Man, that disappoints me so much. Hypocrisies. How are you doing, dear sir?
Clive, my boy.
I was as baffled as... Yeah, mate, 100%. Charizard should have been in that fucking team.
You right as always, but she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather it did not. Clive, if the
Charizard is chilling on Charizard Island or something.
I fear
I can say I did hear that he released him, shall I say, Charizard.
one such text being the tome
Also, didn't I heard as well he got Butterfree back as well, didn't he?
a tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely
He found his own Butterfree again.
So rumor has
If that's correct, I don't really know.
actually read the thing.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why they lurk in the shadows, emerging,
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
by the hand of the executors. Yes.
In German, it's
what drives
called
them?
Glurak. That's how I'm saying it correctly, by the way, which sounds more intimidating. What's that? Is that for the Charizard? Is that what German called Charizard? A Glurak? Or a Butterfree? If it's Butterfree, then fuck me, yeah, Butterfree sounds more intimidating when you say Glurak.
Rumors of the executors are rather less.
I'd be more scared of a Butterfree with that name than I would of a Charizard.
Alas, I have though he
But if it's Charizard still.
name, it is possible that a surviving
Charizard.
copy of
Butterfree
the
is
Odyssey yet
Smetboo.
rests upon one of his many shelves. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
If that's how I'm saying it correctly, I bet if I'm not saying it correctly, I bet I've got you in hysterics, sitting there laughing how I'm saying these words. Mate, I prefer Butterfree. Smetboo just sounds, I don't know, too cute for the fucking name of Butterfree. Man, we could do that all day long. German Pokemon names are insane. Man, Squirtle, go on, give it to me now. Actually, no, that sounds really wrong, me saying that. Tell me what a Squirtle name in Germany is.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say
Mate,
nothing.
what the fuck? What, how do you fucking say that? What, Shiggy?
Nothing.
Shh.
From Cyril.
Shh.
Found father's will.
Man, I can't even fucking say it.
His way.
Shiggy. Mate, it sounds like a rapper's name.
In the crypt, but after
Mate, what about Bulbasaur?
And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from father.
Ooh.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but
Bulbasaur is...
would you join me?
Bisasam?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Fuck.
Very well.
by the X and the D there, it's I got it wrong. But if I say it like what it says there, Bisasam, but I don't think that's correct because I still think that's really wrong. Close. Whoa. Closer. Fucking hell. Sounds like we're playing warmer, cold, colder.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around,
Can't be-
have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking
Watch,
for,
it's going to be close. How are you getting on? I've nearly finished, Lisa. I've just got to do all these
I don't know to give them a wide berth.
side quests that I've got here.
well, with shells.
Possibly some more hunts, and then on to the final fight of the game.
Adamantus down in Carava, near old Bidza, but don't expect to make quick work of the butt.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's a hunt. No, it's not. Bastard.
Fancy a look at the list?
How was the doctors though, Lisa? Under new management, 2. Nothing. Lines in the sand. Okay. Oh, there's not that many then. That's not too bad. What other Pokemon? Ditto. What's that one? That should be easy. That should be very easy.
Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
I do have a keen eye. Easy. Oh, is it the same? Okay. I was literally like, oh, I'm gonna literally, it'd be like just one letter changed or something.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries.
Okay.
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now.
Everything is good, just my BMI is a little high. Literally not by much though. Yo, Nostra, appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate that, thank you. That's good though, that's good. That's alright.
What is it?
You can work with that.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
That's excellent news.
Has assumed full control of the garrison.
Chat Pokemon.
Every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all
I think Ho-Oh is going to be the same as well, isn't it?
Compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void.
In German.
And
Ho-Oh.
my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this. They
Yeah,
vote for bodies.
yeah, I thought so.
So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
What about Lugia?
Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Slowbro is Lamus, which is my nick is based on. Lugia is the same. Why am I picking all the same bloody ones?
Of course.
What are you talking about with Pokemon? On Kick. Nostralamus. Oh yeah, you've got Lamus in your end of your name. I've just realised that. As you just said it. Yeah, he's over on Kick. He's telling me Pokemon names in German. Slowbro is, if I'm saying it correctly. Lamos, if I'm saying it correctly.
I wish to speak to you about what might be done. Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
So,
Absolutely.
let me guess. Does Nostra mean...
Please, proceed.
What does Nostra mean?
As you know, my father is
I want to say
overbearing
not,
and supercilious
not,
man, and I
or
join
no,
you in
or
objecting
I
to his
don't know.
every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who
Something like hour.
will make him do this?
Ah, okay.
I would. Myself and several other like-minded
Okay.
individuals. Were you to join us, we
Why
would
did you
surely
choose
have
that
the
name?
strength to drive him from Northreach
As in,
forward.
like, your nickname.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice
just
to
like-
ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Don't you know Nostradamus? Nostradamus?
He's always been like this.
scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But
No.
he cannot be allowed.
I'm going to Google it right now.
For the common folk any longer. We must
Please
fight
don't be
him
any rudeness.
by all possible means.
But no, I've just seen it. It's not rude.
No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it.
Ah, mate, nice. I like the way you've done that. Yeah, I see it. Slowbro Psychic combined it. Nice.
Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustration,
Yeah, that's not fucking hell.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your
That's quite good.
I shall bother
I
you
like
no
that.
more. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I did. Now you put it. Slowbro's Psychic, combine it. Mate, yeah, that's good. Good.
But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town.
Mine's quite simple.
She cares.
You know what I mean? It's not rocket science with the name, you know.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the
Mine have had
Perhaps it's better that you heard
birth.
from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just
My
a pity
name.
I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action.
Self-explaining, self-explanatory. What's with the question marks? What do you mean? Oh wow, they're both outside. Sick night. Your name, I mean. Oh yeah. To be fair, my nickname when I grew up wasn't One Arm or anything else like that. But even though it wouldn't bother me anyway, because they're just stating the obvious that I got one arm. I'm like, oh yeah, clever. But
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the mark.
A fortress?
probably about you going to share with the rest of the group, Steve? Well, I would actually have chat, right? So all of it combined together, but Streamlabs can't. It won't show it all together. So it's quite annoying.
Just Sid.
That I can't actually.
There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course.
Show
Thank
you like
Sid.
a chat for kick because it
Sergeant
won't
says
pop
you'll
up.
be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout,
So
yes.
fucking annoying.
You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
Because if I do chat box,
But
it
I
will just
swore
bring
I'd
up.
face him, just like the man who saved my life.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man
Yeah, see,
can
look,
do.
Twitch chat,
if he
YouTube
puts
chat,
his
Facebook
mind
chat,
to
and a
it.
Trovo chat.
And
but
I've been
I don't want
training
that. I
ever
want
since,
fucking kick
so
chat.
that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
The slowpoke
it
thing,
here, right.
the slow bro.
Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Okay.
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Nostra.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
You have not long. Google it. Googled it. What? What have you Googled? I was actually reading what happened to that side quest just there.
It's on my way. All right, Ember.
The German name for Slowbro? It was Slowbro, not Slowpoke. I think Slowpoke was not much different to... Yeah, what's Slowpoke in German?
So you are content to abandon... you. If you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least.
Phlegmon.
The land is crawling with fiends.
Phlegmon and
Even when our
Lamus.
enemy is hiding in the garrison.
Or Lamus.
Fine. You're
What's
the only able-bodied man in Northreach.
what's
Thank you so
Chikorita?
much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier.
Phlegmon comes from
to join her in the fermenting rebellion.
phlegmatic. What I googled was
Went well.
Nostradamus.
Have a way with people.
The follower over here,
Anyway,
Nostradamus. If I'm saying the Lamus correctly, I don't think I am, but I'm still going to say it.
Did she?
He got Nostra from the bloke
In fact,
of Nostradamus because he was a
reports, you see.
bloke that said he could see into the future, as what Nostradamus said. So he combined Slowbro's name, Lamos, with Nostra Lamos.
You could go and see what's what.
Slowbro's psychic, and the bloke said he could see into the future. Combined them both together,
One of the
make a good
sightings
name.
places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you.
Do you know who Nostradamus is, Lisa?
I'll look into one of the other sites.
Because I didn't.
Let's rendezvous back here later.
Never even heard of the bloke. Okay, right, we've got to do under new management that way, and then trial and error that way. Okay. So I take it, does Austria doesn't have its own language then? It just speaks German.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
We kinda do. Fucking hell, alright. Bitch! Just fucking cured him. But there is a German, Australian German. Very similar, nor the same. Oh, really? I never knew that. And many different dialects, of course. Yeah. There's German. Fucking hell. Languages is such a confusing thing to fucking...
Clive, it's me.
to learn.
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure.
I speak English, mate. That is it.
I want you there. Just...
What do you mean?
Yeah, languages was not my strong suit in school.
Working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not.
Yeah, languages was not my forte at all.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield.
It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will
That's
they
the comfort of
fight?
having
Without their
English
shield,
as
how
your
will they
native
protect
language.
their kin?
Lazy fucks.
Can the unarmed
English is a hard language to learn, I heard.
swords? No, but
I would love to learn a new language, but I know
a new sword,
I'm not clever enough for that.
a new empire.
No, that's what we always get told. English is the hardest one to learn.
We can rebuild Sandbreak, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father.
It's like German, but a little...
But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Yeah, I understood what you said there.
Street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Damn!
My daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive!
That would make you a nerd.
Swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications.
Helps keep my brain fit. Mate, that's good, man.
We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our
I take it
stand
like
here.
brain teasers as well then. You like that type of stuff.
Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
Brain teasers, yeah. Like
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roof. Quickly, come on.
No. Like quizzes. Sudoku type games, bloody crossword puzzles,
Yes.
all that type of
And
stuff.
we follow her to the gates of hell.
Trivia and stuff, yeah. We call it like brain teasers. That's what we say. Okay, now we've got a big massive thrall fight coming in.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there.
Another thing learned.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
I support Manchester United.
But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's...
Till then, madame.
What about you? Do you support a football team?
Good girl.
Dun, 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 dun. Another thing on this game, right? They should have had. Ah, nice. Two very good teams. Another good team.
Not for long.
Nope.
No. It's only just begun.
It's only just begun. Yeah, he's in the we're in the Champions League. Will we do really well? I don't know. Come on. Come on. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so close to 5k, so we can get Xanazuken to level 5.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Nice, I don't have to do the walk myself. Or Chocobo. It survived. Yeah, Ten Hag is a good man, but will he do well in the Champions League with Man United?
It's good to see you. And you.
Possible.
The road to Oriflamme is clear.
And United finished third.
How did you and your men fare?
Yeah.
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate.
That's because
But
Sabitzer brought some Austrian
together.
toughness into the game.
Not by
Yeah.
force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing
Don't drop that
what
box, dude.
they feel, because you feel it yourself.
I can give you a hand if you want.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
What games are you looking forward to playing?
I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear.
Baldur's
This
Gate
was
3,
my
of
doing.
course.
I should have listened to
Your
Never-
Eminence, but I believe
Never
the
heard
same
of that.
could be- We all want safety, and we may yet. Will you join us
Baldur's
in this?
Gate. Name rings a bell, but
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any
Whoa.
soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
calm yourself. Calm yourself, Nostra. Calm. I'm Googling in it. Baldur's Gate. Mate, it looks like an RPG game. This looks really good.
Soul indeed. In these dark
We've got
times,
Bioware as well.
I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work
It's the
together.
RPG this year.
And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look at that. That looks really good. Same as the what's the other game called? Remnant? Is it Remnant 2? Now that I've been seeing a few streams of that. That looks really, really good.
I saw several soldiers being
Da,
carried.
da, da, dun, 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 dun.
How
As
goes
Lisa
the
would
treatment
say.
of the wounded? I'll be happy to mount.
Disney Dreamlight's really good, aren't you, Lise?
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
After Elden Ring, I can't enjoy any game really.
Tell me, but I sense you would rather have died here.
I need to get back into that game, but I don't play on my
It's a
PS4
long
anymore.
story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, before you say, I know I'm playing the PS5, but I borrowed this
Very
PS5.
well.
It's not actually mine.
Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving.
I played the new Zelda.
Half
Don't
dreading,
like the
half
new Zelda.
praying that the next day would be
Look
our
at it.
last.
16, new God of War, Horizon Forbidden
Until we
West.
found ourselves
I've not
here,
played a God of War.
in North
Seen it though. Horizon Forbidden West. I've not
the veil
not
that
seen
took
it.
us in,
I know what it is.
fed us,
I've not seen it or played it.
clothed us,
Nothing could
and healed
satisfy
our
me.
hurts.
Well, you'd be good to know that Elden Ring is coming out with a DLC.
Healed at least.
I think it's coming out this year. I think.
Already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a
waiting.
few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town.
Yeah,
and her
I need to
people
get
did
Elden
not
Ring back
end
on my
there.
PC.
The men and women of the Vale supported me through my
Impatiently is the
grief.
word. Yeah, you're waiting
Shared in it.
impatiently. Impatiently.
Though I was
yeah,
still a
yeah,
stranger
yeah. I
to
feel
them.
you. I know how it feels.
They treated me like a sister.
I was
And so I swore that I would
I was like that
always
with
do
all the
the
Dark
same.
Soul games as well.
That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me.
I will be playing
That I
Demon
would
Souls
repay
at some
my
point as
debt
well. Mate,
the Vale.
that game is flipping sensational. Love that game.
Thank you, Isabel. for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be
That is a word,
rewarded.
yes. I've just realised what you said
Just
there.
look at
Is that
us
a word?
now.
It is, yeah. Patiently.
The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defence of this town that we have come to call our home.
Bought Demon Souls with my PS5.
What have
Stopped
you?
playing after 20 minutes. It felt like walking through a swamp.
Can we count on your support too?
No. It's really
Always.
good. It made, without Demon Souls, Dark Souls would never have been made. And that is the truth. Yay! It's so fucking clunky. I know it may be clunky, but that's what they learnt from that game. They were like, okay, let's not make it like clunky. That's probably why Dark Souls got 3 games, because Demon Souls was just a little like, basically like an alpha for the Dark Souls games. Everyone really enjoyed it, but they probably give the takes of what you're saying there. It's clunky, it's this and that. But then, to be fair, if you remake the game, which they did, they didn't remaster it, they remade it. They should have fucking got rid of that clunkiness feel and stuff like that. Well, I hope not. You're putting doubt now into my head because I really want to play it. I know every ins and outs of that fucking game. Every ins and outs of it. Oh shit, up here. Do 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 do.
These clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword! I can't!
Fucking idiot. Draw your sword, you daft twit. You dickhead. What, they actually saying to not play any of the old ones because of Elden Ring? Like, Elden Ring is really, really fucking good. Like, really amazing.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
It's like Zelda combined with Dark Souls. It's perfect. Yeah. Guess the break raid. There's nothing else I need to look in here, is there? Nope. Good. Yeah. I can agree with you on that one.
I didn't expect you. Where is Ember?
I thought he must have fled. I followed him to Eastward. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. By the time I had, he was...
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
Clever little shit.
Sid, he...
In my first Dark Souls one, I played as Link from Zelda. Quality build with sword and shield and a bow.
Back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Ah man, Jesus. I was a full-blown like samurai sword. I mean the one with like have the most souls, and then you have the katana that the more souls you have, not the payment souls, the other one. The more humane you are, the more damaging your sword will be. That was my play. And it annoyed the fuck out of people. It did. Generally did. Oh, I've got hunts now. Hello. Fuck. Oh. Right then. Off to the order block docks, shall I say.
Needs oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
It'd be good to make if the quality what I've seen of Demon Souls, like the gameplay wise, looks like really good. If they remake Dark Souls, well, obviously they're not going to remake it now because they've actually built a remastered version out. So, but I mean, if they ever did, the quality will be insane.
After all these years, a lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
New console
Okay,
just
boy.
to play DS1 remake. But yeah, I know. I've set by because bloody bots that you come in and say, do you want to buy this? Do you want to buy that? Like buy followers. I've banned the buy word. Just put a dot. See if you can put a dot in between the B and the U. B dot.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Whoa, where the hell are we?
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh wow, I've never been here. I will use the German word.
Here we are.
That works.
This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Didn't even know you had a hideaway.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
Clive is such an emo.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal.
Ah, what a dog, man. Fucking love Torgal.
For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Baron sword. Best sword in the game now.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right.
Yes, I said that. I said that when I first played this game. I said he sounds exactly like Henry Cavill.
I think I know where we're going.
Literally, 100%. I'm talking about from the Witcher games, but the Witcher Witcher TV series, but the Witcher game as well. He sounds like fucking Geralt. Yeah. I generally thought Henry Cavill was playing fucking this character. I was just like, what the fuck?
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you.
Ah, we're on.
But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
But I would never trust Geralt to have a fucking pet. Do you know why? Because he will probably do the one bloody thing that you shouldn't do, and that's bloody kill the poor fucking thing. Geralt should never have a fucking animal.
For the wait. We're ready.
Nice, good job, Torgal. Mate, have you watched the Witcher TV series?
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Yulbor's ill-gotten guilt, perhaps?
Is Clive really Geralt from season 3, the Witcher Netflix show? Who knows? Season 1, yes. Oh, dude, you want to watch season 2, mate, and 3? 100% you need to watch that.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go,
I
there's
tried.
one small issue I'd like your assistance with.
Didn't you like it?
Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will.
I know. That's what I was about to say to you. I was like, I can't believe, right? I understand why he left. Why he said, look, I can't play The Witcher. Well, I can't play Geralt and play Superman. And obviously, Superman holds a huge tie to his heart.
Of course.
You know, he played him a lot.
Children would be more than welcome.
A long time.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Yeah, but I still think they should have recasted him for it, man. Because I'm not putting doubt on Liam, but he's not going to be the same as fucking Henry Cavill, is he? You know what I mean? He's not. No way is he going to be like him.
The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose.
Literally, like.
Gather the men.
I'm still going to watch it.
Any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape.
Henry is on a mission to make Warhammer big.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, every talk show, he's literally talking about fucking Warhammer. If he has a chance to talk about it, he'll talk about it.
I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
It's like the actor that plays the Bard. Mate, he's on the same wavelength as fucking Henry. He's literally like Warhammer crazy. I watched the video. He's like, "Yeah, I play Warhammer," and he's like, you just saw Henry's face like light up. He was like, "Really?"
Listen to me.
Yeah, him. He literally just said, "I play Warhammer." Henry's just like, "Really? Who are you playing as? What's your army?" Literally just like,
what do you want?
His whole like mood changed during that interview.
Important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Fuck Warhammer. The prices are insane. Yeah.
Who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this
Magic
is
the
true.
Gathering. Yeah,
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
I've not played Magic the Gathering.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I think we'd better.
Which means you've saved a lot of money. You would say that, but I never spent the money on it anyway. So, but yeah, I see where you're going with it. I've saved money, technically, that I would have spent if I did play the game.
What's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. You only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid, further.
Victor?
I couldn't abandon a friend in need.
The
The boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted.
I agree with the kebab. The kebab part. I had a time where I literally spent crap loads of money on FIFA Ultimate Team.
I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourself.
That's sad.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go, yeah. Come on, then.
Mate, Lubor, just fucking walk away, mate. Fuck it.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Nice.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems and he keeps all of you safe.
Yeah, I did play FIFA.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for
That
this
bit.
town.
When Ultimate Team come out, I was like, oh, let's test this thing out. Yeah, this looks good.
Who was it who made that
And
cleaver
then-
you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Well, see, I like that.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
Lubor.
And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
Nope.
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
I like it. They're not his
We
Akashics.
won't run, but we will fight.
No. Right then. I'm a full-time parent. I look after the two boys.
Fine.
But my girlfriend works full-time, so.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
I was working. I did used to work in retail. But they couldn't offer me full-time. So I said it's not going to work for me. So I'm a stay-at-home dad. So
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina. The place had been abandoned for years. Until the League of Outlaws now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this...
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate. With the bandits, we at least knew
Yeah.
how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight. The town guard, both forces will provide men to, and as suit
Me
combat.
personally,
Can I count on the
right,
support of the
retail
town
is a
guard?
job that has to be done. Right, it's a job where
I leave
someone
the
has to
selection
do
and
it.
coordination of the, and the commander
So
will consider it done.
you'll never ever
As you wish. Natalie, I
earn
command, as long as
enough
we
money
survive, it doesn't
to be
matter what
comfortable on
trinkets we might lose.
in retail.
Our riches can be
Never,
regained.
never in a million
Very
years.
well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all?
Well, I don't know about
I'd
in
like
your
you to
country,
travel
but
to
in
the
this country,
home
that's
of
what
our
it feels like.
erstwhile League of Outlaws, Charatina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will...
Luckily so.
So you are. All right then, we all know... Now it's...
Let's go for Dalamil. I gotta admit, these quests seem a lot longer now compared to the last set I had. Where do I need to go? Oh, all the way up there. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, look at it. Fucking hell.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
We can't leave a single one alive.
Boom. Ow. Gun. Ow, you bastard. Fuck off. What do you use your what do you use as your input device? What do you mean? What, as in my mic? Is that what you want to know? As your controller.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
It's connected to the oh fucking hell, Elgato HD60S. Why is the sound quality not good?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is not out on PC. It won't be out until next year.
Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah,
Thank you, my
yeah.
lord.
Well, it is coming out on PC, but it's next year.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive.
We bloody... We saved Lubor. After all you have done for this town.
But we did. And for that we only hope that you
We need you, Lubor. So, if you would still like to be
You do remember that...
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
I see. But...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Okay.
Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
I'm leaving.
as we failed
Wish you all
to
the best.
do,
Maybe till next
and
time.
came so
Hey,
close
that's
to
mate, I
losing
appreciate you coming on in,
everything.
dude. It's been a pleasure. I enjoyed talking to you, man.
To your conditions.
It's been a pleasure, man. It's been fun.
We have only
condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
No. But yeah, no, really appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping on in, dude. Thank you. Made my day actually talking to you. It's been fun. I'd never have that a talker for this long anyway. Especially on Kick.
And now, I find myself her leader. Here,
You do, Lubor.
for everything.
Mate, that better be a lot of gold. I'm telling you.
Lubo, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I doubt that you will. And not just the children.
I'll do...
Clive is definitely not one for looking after someone, is he really? Unless it's the dog. Torgal. Lines in the sand too. Hey, Briar Kiss signboard. Oh. Right, next quest is Ravost.
Would you like to see my wares?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Ooh. Wowzer. Damn, she... Fuck me.
May we meet again.
Yeah, maybe we shall. There was a quest here. Oh, it's over.
I've got a new design for a plate.
Right. Down to this way then. Let's go. Where's we Where is it? There you are. I must be blind. That was not in front of me. I must be blind. Right, off to this quest over here.
tortoise, Torgor. Where would you hide? It looks like we found him. Oh.
Staggered. Man, I love Zanatsuka, man. I love it. I can't wait to get number 5. 5 will kill anything. And I'm so close. 4,777.
I better get these materials.
Right, one more quest to do, and it's... Well, I've got quite a few quests, actually. Just now. Shitting hell. I've got loads of quests to do. And it's down here. I think. Oh, no, it's not. Oh.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here.
Oh, yeah. What does it say?
If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all of us striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I made plans to see us through, but such are obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have strength and courage, and you will do so. This shall be an Arabia's inheritance, and I so offer you another that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all,
Ooh.
the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I want to see this woman. Where's the archives?
What is it?
One of our brethren lately, he sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying another fallen?
No. An ancient by gaining an understanding.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully, I entrusted the mission, though he has been silent, yet, for as you so earnest...
But Ash is a big...
Mickleburg was it. It lies in the southern reach. If aught ill befell him...
Right.
You go then.
Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. There's a lot of fucking quests.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace.
Who the fuck's that?
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you?
What else?
Right, okay, we gotta go and do some killing.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Bum 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 bum.
Joshua.
There it is.
For House Rosfield. Nice try.
Ow.
To me, boy.
Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Good dodge again. Fucking lovely combination. Lovely combination. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fucking hell, 4,000. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Is this the hut?
Right. Yeah. Let's speak to her then. Let's see what we get.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I want to see these things, man.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
And only if we stood together. As Phoenix and Shield. As brothers in arms.
Indeed. His Grace knew but this was more than it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking, and so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father,
as do I.
Thank you, Mike, for coming back.
Nice. Founder's Grasp.
Suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks. Before we...
Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we recovered it, I prithee claim it. For it too is a part, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in...
Thank you, sir. Come on, Clive.
Gotta go to Hawk's Cliff then. Oh, come here, 'cause I want to see what this person's got.
Well met.
Well met.
Many thanks.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it?
I'm scared.
It's all right.
Do.
Ready, go?
Hey, look, it looks really red, doesn't it?
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige.
This won't take long.
You're right, men.
I feel sorry for them fuckers because they just got slaughtered massively. Hey, Zanazukan. Level 5.
A little longer than I'd have. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord, or is Sid the Outlaw more...
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I... or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I agree to... I'd have you answer, what do you stand to gain?
I won't deny that I might benefit. I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right... I know I made them for the right reason. For so long, when it should have been our decision. But in order to take it, we must step...
Certainly not the words I expected from an out... You are I never hit. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of...
I'm flattered, and I have other What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that, sir? And would he...
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll...
I shall.
Nice. Okay.
Your Lord Uncle bade me as...
And I will see that my associate...
Very good.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin.
So now I've got to speak to Quentin. I'll go to Hawkscry Cliff.
Good girl. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
So, well, of course, to have overcome Father's political enemies. That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all...
It's just back there.
Oh. Shit, I come here earlier last time. Well, earlier, I mean like years ago.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought.
Kirsty, I've just seen your light. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. and will keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Okay, now that was cool. Saw his dad for a brief second. Rusted battle helm. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Has that only just come up? Daft twat. Right, Lost Wing.
Let's go. Faster. That's it.
Right, there we go.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gota. Go on then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Hey.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Where do I need to go now? I've got 3 here. Right then, let's go do the Ashes side quests now. Nearly done, chat. We're so close to finishing this. And then I don't know if I'm going to stream the hard Final Fantasy difficulty on this. But we'll see. Oh, Chocobo can't even climb up there. Oh god, you climbed over that. Come on.
Might this be Nickelbug?
Oh.
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
What the fuck?
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my...
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go find him.
I'm gonna look around first. Fucking crazy this town is.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right, and you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, you have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening. I'll go and find out what.
What the fuck just happened?
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something. Echoes as well.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Easy.
What now?
Whoa. Fucking golden titan.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Oh, I still got it. Oh, fucking hell, still got it. Nice. Man, that was crazy. Oh, yeah. Leveled up. 48. Fallen Iron.
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty.
Okay.
To serve was everything to me.
But now I'm going to have to kill him.
I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis.
Well,
I did not mean to trouble you with this.
I'm going to have to kill him now.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Yeah, look up, mate. Look up. Clive. Oh. What the? They just left. What the? That was weird.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
My lord, I am glad.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord.
He died protecting the village. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not save
the villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life.
Then he perished defending liberty.
All right, okay.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own.
True, true.
We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe We of the... And this was his.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been the greatest honor of my... Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. And were they here, I have no doubt. But...
Nice. Finished. Clayhearth signboard. That's that one maxed out done. Right, let's get, because I remember now I can go to level 5 now. Right. The Raven Wits. Oh. Crichton Hollow.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic.
Oh, what? Where?
I need to hurry. I can walk from here.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are... If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may...
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quick. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Oh, I'm intrigued on this one. Let's go. There we go.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Locked up tight. Time to fight.
What's this?
So this place was no... And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when... Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their brand. feeding bear.
Fucking hell, they're feeding bearers to the fucking
Akashic
mobs.
down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
What's this way? Bless me, chap. Ew.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and... it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even, and those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right.
Over that side now, okay.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Can hear a kid.
A survivor. And she sounds close. There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
How the fuck did she survive?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrible. What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
We have to get out.
Doris, keep the...
All right. You put that bearer-eating buff.
Yeah.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
It's another behemoth. Where's the hole in the fucking mirrors? Who's a beast? It's a fucking hunt as well.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Ow. That was close. Ow! See you later. Sayonara. Oh. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Finally.
Sid, are you...
I'm fine.
I think she's found...
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick. You...
Come on. We have to...
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Oh man, you don't even know if Chadwick survived or not.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger and...
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. And the curse breakers will show them I'll fight until my dying breath to see.
Thank you, Doris.
Nice. It's like these side quests are like, you can see the part of the stories that are coming to an end. And people are like more respecting of bearers. Oh, that was the most weirdest way ever, that was.
How may I help you today, Clive?
How may I help you today, Clive?
All yours.
Yours, love.
All done?
Oh, Knight of the Splendent Heart. Pendant's Gate, Thumbrek. Masterless Marauder. Walud army captured such beasts and tried to train them to serve, but this particular specimen training has long since ceased. Whether its captors turned Akashic, the rest of their comrades, or were eaten by the pet. When it broke free from its bonds, we shall never know. All we do know is there is none left alive. Who knows the words to put an end to its rampage? Only a show of force will suffice. The Grim Reaper. Thumbrek as well. I've got a few quests to finish, so let's finish these.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in, but from what I hear...
No. Ember lost his nerve in the face of, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. Thank you. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, and by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a... Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine.
I'll do what... I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. But... just like someone... And if you ask me, we'd be that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shop.
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
You near the end? Yeah, we are, yeah. I'm on the end game right now. I'm just trying to finish all the little side quests.
I will, Sid.
There's a lot of side quests right now. I'm finishing off these two here. I've got another one here, another one there. Got to deliver materials to mid up there. And I've got a few more in the Ashlands.
The Field Marshal has agreed. Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he asked if
One no.
Master Quinton would...
Another outlaw? Just the thing we need to put the good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you...
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage...
Oh, don't. The 7 high houses will be... They have all... Oh, of course it did, but luckily I had some...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a hawk.
It was more of a hand.
Well, the old battle axe was so... She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped up. Now, I must be getting... Join us there at your earliest
Of course.
So, yeah, once all these side quests are finished, and then... Well, I didn't really want to leave the hideout, but okay. Then all the hunts are done.
Pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any, they'll be dead.
If I may, perhaps I might suggest, although supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. 2 such firm friends as Rutherford spoke fondly.
Us? I can't stand Clive. I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this. Fine.
Upstanding. He caught...
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation. We wish simply to bring stability, and to do that we must... There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we... The fate of the world lies in my nephews, but the well-being of her people lie...
Uncle Bar.
Now, with that settled, for what great Sit.
Those 3 are so stressful, man, I tell you. Hey, back at the hideout.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. We shall play our parts. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. I want you to keep...
I will.
Oh, man, I'm all the way down here. You bastard.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a crystal, mate. That thing that you see in the distance over there is a crystal. Oh, Gav needs me, okay.
You alright?
Something troubling.
No more than you. It's just... Eda's babe.
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know.
So?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Is it alright? Not just that.
No. The thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check.
Only the...
That or the...
Well, there's no shortage of those past. I think I might make that my first port of call.
You're a good friend.
Fucking hell. He's taking on the role of stepfather, isn't he? Oh, Jill's got a concern now.
If Joe.
Oh, it's getting a bit busy on this table now, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 6 more left. Six more trophies for the table.
I don't think
I suppose it's not.
She doesn't think she...
And that's why we need to let her know that we... But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father and Jill and I broke from the procession
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to... And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the...
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before it was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was...
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for...
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me?
Yeah. You are his... Oh, man. His wingman. That's the word I was looking for. Right. Let's go and give these materials to Mid. Make for Garnick. And then journey to the Bad Batch Conservatory.
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went under cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Gear's that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one.
Wait, the children. When they took apart yours, now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model. You go...
Right. Those kids. Where's those kids? There you are.
Sid! Is Mid still...
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her...
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship?
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something. A brass gear. A tiny one.
Oh! The one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our bed.
That's...
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your...
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Well?
They did. And
Will it work? He's perfect.
what exactly are you going to use?
Only the most important. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right well, you just wait and see.
Oh, I don't, you know what I mean? Wait and see. I want to see the airship now. Ooh.
Do I? Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
Excuse me.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Hmm.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair.
I want the airship. Come on, build the airship.
It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Yeah.
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
There's that one done. So we're not getting an airship then. That sucks. Instead I get a toy. Right. Go to the left.
Good girl.
Where is it?
Run like the wind.
Go to the right side. Whoa. What the fuck is that? That's a hunt. Woo! Hello. Behemoth's King. Bum bum bum.
Another of the royalist guards. Quite a specimen it is too.
Ow. Is he dead? Very fucking well ain't. Come on, big boy.
Nice try. Nice try.
Am I not reaching him? Oh shit! Get out of it! Get out of it! Get out of it! Fuck, that was close. How the hell did I survive that? Nice. Fucking hell. How the hell did I survive that apocalypse then? Hit the freaking bed. Wow.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Mate, that's just to upgrade it.
Guess we're all ready.
That just looks right. Giga flares. It's literally not even on the upgrade bit yet.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Fuck are you?
We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, really?
Let's see, shall
Okay. Ow. Ow, come on. Come on.
I needed that.
Dun, da, 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 da. Will that be all?
impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it so badly?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, so let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of it. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no... It is a question of if enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small until...
Yeah, the world is small in this game.
Damn it. Let's get this back to the...
Right, I need to go to the other side first.
That's better. Good girl.
Yeah!
Got to go 300 yards this way.
Caution, brother.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. A forked white tree. This must be the place.
This is it, isn't it?
Could he really be buried here?
Oh, he's buried underneath the tree.
There's something hidden among the roots. This must be the registry.
That was it.
So many names. This place was a slaughter. But where is the architect of all this? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Dead. Gone. Dead. Lovely. Man, I love that move, man. It'll kill anything but big ass bosses. We were. Since when was it a little bit of fucking... What the...
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Here be Rossfield trophy.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Nope. That's basically near the end now then. Well, I mean found everywhere on the map. I mean, that's what I meant to say.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Oh,
A silver chocobo.
oh, or maybe not. Though there was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming near some gutted hovel. Not most.
Just because the heavens have gone to reckon.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Can I help you with...
You wouldn't happen to sell silver.
But if it's fancies you're...
Was a silver chocobo?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the...
Right, we need one more merchant.
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers. As my thanks.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Oh, this guy can fuck right off.
Don't want to come to the UK, mate, because it's mostly cloudy in the UK.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Aha, there you are.
Mostly green.
Out, either look.
I'm looking for...
That's no one has seen it. Word is they were all hunted for there. If any are still out there, I reckon.
You're probably right. A silver chocobo. Was sighted in the hills near Rian and Tride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
We might as well go to Renee's Ride. Renee's Ride, let's go.
Come on.
It's funny, you almost got a silver chocobo literally in your hands right now.
bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh.
Where are you?
Chocobo was here. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be dead.
Oh, come on. We best not kill it. Two of them.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Nice. Man, that was cool. I didn't really want to hurt Chocobo. I can't remember where the hunts were, so let's
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Oh, mate, dinner smells lush. I can smell dinner. Oh, lovely. Oh, we've only got 2 more left. Sambrek. Okie dokie.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again. I may have more for you.
So what? Where were they in Sambrek? I'll go and do them quickly and then come back. Cape Viserys, Patents Gate, Sambrek. Right, okay. Patents Gate, Sambrek. Right. It's on either bloody side.
And how might I help the garrison today?
It's funny, everyone says, right, there's a big storm in the sky, clouds and all this lot, right, chat? But the sun's still coming through. Well, I bloody be, eh?
How are we going to arm the garrison without a forge?
Well, I be indeed.
Those things didn't fight like...
Come on.
Come on. Oh, here he is. Nice. Found you. Prince of Death. Oh yeah, you will be dead.
Not another one.
Nice dodge. Ow. Bastard. Giga flare, fuck yeah! Gotcha. Fuck, that was close. Just bouncing around all over the place. 850. Dark steel as well.
I'm getting tired of these things. Let's go.
Telling me, boy. All the way, chat, to here. Fuck me.
Yes. Have care.
I love the way you can drift with a chocobo. Look, fucking sick. Driftage. Oh, there's a fucking... You bastard. There's a bloody thing over there. Oh, that's very nice, isn't it? Look, 2 chocobos looking in the sunset. No. I can't believe that. Look at that. Fuck's sake. What? No way. Man, I love that bloke. The Knight of the Splendent Heart. Where's he gone?
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh! Oh, wow. Fucking asswipe. Fuck off. What?
You're finished.
He blocked. He blocked a Sanetsuken level 4. In what fucking universe?
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Mate, what bloody universe on any Final Fantasy game can anyone block a fucking Sanetsuken? Unless you're Cypher.
It was no trouble.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck, you said?
I got you on, my dear friend. Even though you have a...
Crystals, where in the hell?
It's a long story.
It's funny though, he's got a fucking silver chocobo, so I don't know why he just didn't fucking ask his chocobo.
Right
Give
there
him a
on
feather.
the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if they'll find a new home, after all. That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they... And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you...
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I... And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh wow, that was good. Look at that.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Yeah, it's going right, mate. Level 49. Practically, pretty much nearly done, mate. I'm literally on probably the last few quests, I think. I fought Ultima. Heard his story. And now we're on the way to the Origin. Oh, not right now, I'm not. Because I'm hungry. After I've done all these quests, I will be cutting it short. Well, not short, because it's been streaming for 5.5 hours. I won't be doing the last... Potentially the last main quest. I will be saving it.
Vivian, I found it.
From a distance.
Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I feared the executors had...
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of... And that if enough people believe...
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people. As the sad history of the bearers...
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I too...
I've nearly finished them all, mate. I'm genuinely nearly finished all my trophies.
The result of studying.
I've nearly finished it.
So if... Remember, give the men...
I'll try, Vivi.
I've got all the... trophies for the Echions. Just need to get all the there's more hunts now, look. Fuck.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours.
Careful whisper.
All done?
All done.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is...
Wrong? No.
Go on. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say.
Gav's getting a bit flustered. Bless him.
For everything.
Gav's...
If there's anything you need,
Gav's getting flustered.
let us know.
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced.
What trophies you trying to do?
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Just going through them now, then I've got them stone challenges. You don't actually get an achievement for doing all the stones. It's the trophy that you get at the end of it to put on Clive's bedroom.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
Yeah, that's the last one for that set.
was
You
only
not get a
the
trophy.
once.
Yeah, you don't get
You learn
an
from it,
achievement,
and
but
who
you get the
are
trophy
the
for
founder
Clive's
knows how
thing.
many missions
You need to finish them all off
stronger
to
for
get
everyone.
that trophy, which I've not got them all yet. I ain't got all the
Let's not
trophies for
forget
Clive's room.
Elizabeth.
I think I need 5
Who
more.
was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
That's the most annoying sound on the planet. I can't stand that noise.
I may have had one too.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Yeah. You get all the accessories, yeah.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks.
You get the best accessories for your for that Echion, yeah. Winter's Mead. See, there you go. Displayed in Clive's chambers. There you go. I need 4 more now. Oh, there's another freaking quest. Are you kidding me? I still need 1 more, I think. Yeah, look there. 1 more. Where the fuck is that? Found in a treasure coffer. I need 1 more, chat. 1 more. Where the hell did you get that one?
So, what'd it be? Could last you a good while.
Speak to the infirmary for Clive's bedchamber trophy. For what? There they are. Speak to the infirmary for Clive bedchamber trophy. I think I've got that one. Is that the trophy to go in Clive's bedroom, do you mean? And not like an achievement?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where...
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry this... I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There and the Royal Meadows both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn where we...
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in December.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows.
Miss Shirley says your book's nice to tell us about.
Right.
Did you buy it?
I did.
That should be it now for this one. And then I've got one more quest to do, which I'm going to accept. Obviously, on the way, talk to that.
The registry was no son of...
I pray that at least all their names, my friends, I can still remember. Children, no expert.
They'd be happy to know that...
But why did I make...
It's not your fault. See that their names live on.
I'm going all of that in the name.
Neither will I.
These...
Right, let's see if I get one from him then, do I? No. Right, let's go to the infirmary then. Speak to... Oh, yeah.
A chest of all the medicine, seeing as you're so...
I'm sure it will be entire.
And work Rodrigo. I'll take that particular piece. Besides...
Who indeed?
Ah, cheers for that. Medicine chest. Nice. What hunt do I have to do now? The Wailing Banshee. Garnick, Waloed.
The hour fast approaches. Make ready.
Clive, fine purse weighing you down. It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh, making amends. Who's this now? I'm aware there are matters much greater import which demand your attention. Should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit. Okay.
It's usually me making demands.
A tale to tell. Hippocrates. Getting a bit busy on this table now. I need 2 more, chat. 2 more. I can't remember what I got now. No. Well, I got 4. Is it that? No. got something, but I can't remember what it was. No. I think it's that. I think that's what you got, I think. You get something anyway. You get a trophy to go in there anyway, but I can't remember what it was. The hardest ones out of the trophies, the trials, is probably Garuda. Is probably the hardest one. The rest, easy.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling. This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost to supervise the young, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with?
No, His Highness always seems so not when I know he dwells upon the
The guild weighs heavily on him, but as you say, that was Ultima's doing.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but and I did nothing to. It is one of my great, and what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to fabulists and frauds.
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossom. Well, there is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the street. Whether they still survive.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Ooh.
What subject shall we consider today?
Missing one. Where is that? Ah. Finished all of that one. Finished all of that one.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Forgot where that hunt was. Garnic. Blued. Right.
No need to ride from here.
Oh, hello. Poor fucking Garuda was back then.
Madness lives on.
Is she dead? Is she dead? She's dead now. Yeah! Finished all the hunts. Clouded Eye.
Rest.
Right. Yeah? Okay. Right.
Run like the wind.
Let's quickly get these quests done. Dinner's ready. I'm hungry. Quick! Ride like the wind! feels like you're going really slow.
This won't be easy. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Straight home now.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Right, that one's done.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Why can you not ride a chocobo through the town?
Fight like men.
Ready, go?
Makes it so much more easier if you could
Meadows
ride
are
it through the
vast.
town, huh?
Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned coastline. We can start there.
Look, brother. You see them? You, the flowers, and our friends.
Done.
What do you see, boy?
Whoa, hello.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Slow.
All dead. Huh? Well, he's dead now. Bloody poxy things, man.
That was hard. But found her. Do you think she'll love them?
Don't think I'm finished with this quest. I think I'm gonna have to finish this one next time.
It's, well, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm.
Right, finish the Harpaku's Tale for Tale, and I'll finish Priceless on the next stream chat.
Osman, you did? I think.
This should be this one, and then once I've finished the Priceless one,
Oh, it's.
and then that should be it. And then, oh well, I need to Google the last music box where I can find it.
Your Highness. No. Our lawsman has something.
Master Harp, no. Not after everything I have done. I have taken all because but were I to meet with him again...
Then that is all the more reason to test your resolve.
I'm very well then.
Follow me.
Nah. Right, come on, come on, come on.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
Nothing bad, mate.
You'd be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tale, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
That should be a trophy and a few other bits. Right. Right, chat, if you have enjoyed, ladies and gentlemen, everyone that's watched, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for coming, lurking, everything. Thank you very much. If you have enjoyed, please smash that follow button. Don't forget to turn the notification bell on. As always, this game is not finished with just yet. Not yet. I've got a few, well, one side quest and one main mission, I think, left to do. So yeah, tune in for the next stream, chat, so you don't miss the end of Clive's tale. Yeah, still looks cool. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. It's been a pleasure. You guys are amazing. Love every single one of you. Thank you very much for all your support, and I will see you on the next stream. It's been a pleasure, guys. Have a fantastic rest of your evening. I won't be live later on. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Love yous. Bye.